fuck is this merchant guy supposed to be? Okay, he's literally supposed to be right fucking here. Why is he not right fucking here?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Hit me with that one time.
Alright, Bubba, get out of your nest and come fight me. Jesus Christ.
He doesn't. You have to fight the ghost.
Well, I did. She's dead.
Yeah, okay, he resummons her.
Okay, well, I've got a third of his health now. And right now it's bullet hell.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
Congratulations, you're doing the boss fight.
Oh, okay. Why the fuck that's a thing? The world may never know. Cool. It's another third of his health down.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer. That's a bold choice.
Yeah, I killed it. First try, baby.
No, it's not like a hard fight. It's just mechanics.
Oh no, if I went into that without prior knowledge, I probably wouldn't have gotten
you're...
this far. So thank you.
Hey, you know. To be fair, it took me a minute to figure out the soul flay to be able to damage the ghost. I was like, this is annoying.
I was concerned because I don't do soul flay anything. And I thought
I have
that...
3 charges and I
was good.
barely ever use them.
Oh, see, I only upgraded it once so far, so I've only
I
got
have the
2.
eye that gives me an additional charge. So it's one of those...
Oh, I feel bad now.
Oh, you learned the lore behind it? Does it make you upsetty spaghetti?
Super.
Yeah.
I didn't read it. But I put together pieces, because I know that the Wayfinder was the king, and he came down here and he was talking to the king here, and then I find out that the king here had a daughter, and that's why he was so happy for the Wayfinder to have a son.
Mm-hmm.
He was real congratulatory.
Yeah.
And I just killed his daughter in front of him again.
Yeah, well, he brought her back, and there's a price for bringing people back from the dead, and we got to see what the price was.
Price was of the horse?
And as a crusader, I shall smite thee in the name of Aureus.
Deus Vult, brother.
What was
Deus
the price of the horse?
The horse?
Of course, of course.
No idea.
No,
Horse
we were talking
divorce?
about Lords of the Fallen lore stuff. He just fought the crow that I fought, and he realized the significance of what it was he was doing. Because after you know the big bosses, the heresies, you get the lore tab thing that you can activate. Emmy learned what exactly it was he did. A price had to be paid, and Emmy saw what the price was.
Aureus, I beseech thee, take these lost souls into your loving arms, so they may witness your warm embrace forevermore. Dave's Vault.
I guess game.
What are you in, Derm? Are you on Diablo or?
I'm on Diablo. Running amok on my Sorc. I want to focus on getting stuff to... I don't know how... I haven't found any of the stuff to fight Thorvar.
Oh, finally, a fucking beryllium chunk.
You've only found the one?
Yeah?
We found one in the Revelation Depths.
Oh, that's right. No,
I haven't
I mean,
been to Revelation Depths.
I mean, you said you've upgraded it once already, though.
I've upgraded it several times. The chunk, the big final to-do.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. I actually have a second one. Because my Bloody Glory is at +10. I think Antediluvian Chisel.
I did find a
Oh,
second.
what the? Oh, no. No.
Right as I got into the
I got
fight, found a
21,000
second
souls.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You didn't know he was going to be there? I mean, you'll be able to go right back and get him.
one. Who did
Oh,
you,
that's
who'd you
not-
encounter, Emmy?
That's not a Sanguinarix.
Who'd you encounter, Emmy?
Oh,
You
Was it-
know who we encountered.
Was it?
Oh,
Did
there
somebody,
he is.
Did somebody immediately come flying in and say, General Kenobi?
come here, Bubba. Now we're on 1-on-2. We're good. You hurty, but so does a lot of other things, and I hurty too. Oh damn, that was a grab attack for sure.
Did he get you?
Not yet, but he's about to. Jesus Christ. I'm living on a prayer.
I should have killed him. The game fucked me.
Play defensively. Fuck. Playing defensively does not... Oh! Fuck. Yeah, I get it. I'm pathetic. Leave me alone. You won't be laughing when my strength is over 35, bitch.
Where's your strength?
35. I've currently got, without any of the equipment that I've got on, 35 strength, 8 agility, 20 endurance, 20 vitality, 30 radiance, and 8 inferno.
I have over 40 radiance.
Congratulations.
To be fair though, I am using Bloody Glory, so...
You know, it said that things in Umbral take more wither damage, and I've yet to see that.
Well, Wither is the damage to their health bar.
Yeah. I've yet to see that. Just seen them be dickheads and not die when they should have. Again, more scours. I do want to know why this guy's got such a fucking hard on for us, though. I also feel bad because I progressed too fast and I'm gonna accidentally kill this dude and there's no way to reverse it. I hate getting that ended quests.
Kill what dude?
Drustin.
Oh, all I know is I met him, and he told me about his brother, and then that was until I saw him at the ice castle. I hadn't seen him again, and I'd looked for him.
That's because you find him where you find him the first time, and then
I don't know where I'm supposed to find him the first time.
Where you did, and he started telling you about his brother.
Okay.
In that cave area.
Yeah.
Well, after that, you're supposed to meet him in Lower Calrath.
Never saw him there.
Where the Numb Witch was. The Numb Witch vestige.
Yeah, no, he wasn't there for me.
Did you go there or the fight first? Because if you open the door to the Fife, then you've already fucked it.
I fucked with him.
Yeah.
Because I didn't realize the Fife was not where I
of.
was supposed to go.
Well, when they give you that shit, like 3 steps before you're supposed to use it.
I just assumed that's where I was supposed to go, and I was having a terrible time.
Me too.
Remember, I was bitching the whole time.
I don't think I was there for your
I fucking was
encounter.
messaging you about it.
Oh yeah.
Was straight up having a bad time, bro.
Straight up?
Straight up.
Boy, if you don't give me my large beryllium chunks, or large beryllium pieces, like I was promised, I'll be mad.
You gonna be upsetting spaghetti?
Oh, I already am. Because that means that I've already fucked up this quest line too. God damn it!
Wait, who was supposed to give you those?
The merchant. If you meet him in specific places which he moves to, he will not only increase his inventory given time, but apparently every place you meet him along the path decreases the health bars of another certain bosses that you meet along the way that's kind of like his boss. Because he's going on some pilgrimage, and if you meet him at every other place, you technically go along that pilgrimage too, and it's supposed to make the abysses easier. Because each place you meet him along the pilgrimage lowers their health bar.
Well, I don't know where I was supposed to meet him at on the pilgrimage, so...
Well, so long as you meet him in the Fife, and let me see where all he appears.
Because I know he appears at Dieter, which is the...
Yeah.
I met him at the Fen, I met him...
If you meet him at the Fen, and then you meet him again inside the Fen at the Pale Butcher, then he'll teleport to... Yeah, it's another. It's hang on, let me see what the actual vestige is called.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah.
there's
That's on the way to. I know where that is. I remember that
yeah,
vestige now.
Hail Butcher, and then he'll teleport to Skyrest. Whenever you talk to him at Skyrest, then you meet him in Fife.
I didn't see him at Skyrest. I missed that one.
Because I found him at Skyrest, and I found him at the Pale Butcher. I was going Golden, and then instead of meeting him at Fife, I went all the way up to the Path of Devotion because
See,
I thought
Path of Devotion is the Dieter one, right?
Dieter one, yeah.
Okay, that's where I met him at. I didn't do the Fife one.
And I met him there, and I talked to him, and it gave me the Fife upgrade instead of the Dieter upgrade. So now, Dieter, if you talk to him all those times, he sells large pieces.
Okay.
On top of regular and small. And then the last place you talk to him is the Manse of the Hallowed Brothers. And then he moves to the Abbey of the Hallowed Sisters.
Okay. Well,
And then after that, he disappears forever.
Hmm. To be fair, didn't know he had a quest line. Much like most Souls-like games, the first time through, I'm not really paying too close attention to what the quests are. The exception was Elden Ring because there were
Yeah.
things I wanted.
True. I like that this game, apparently you can do a new game plus 0
What does that mean?
to go through base game. It means you basically get to go through the base game instead of everything being harder.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
So you can just God mode your way through the early part of the game.
Pretty much is what it's saying.
That's weird.
Or you can do the plus one. But oh, that's right. I don't have enough chunks. I know, Berlin pieces too at some point.
Probably after the third rune tablet.
I haven't
found the
given her
first
any
two.
because I don't want her
You don't want her to what?
to. I don't want her to kill what's his nuts.
Sparky?
Yeah. Well, apparently it's heavily implied that he is the original blacksmith from the original Lords of the Fallen, known as the Maker.
Mm-hmm.
And he's really nice, and she seems like a bitch. A useful bitch, but a bitch nonetheless.
Yeah, first time
And I
through,
don't
I'm
wanna-
giving her the fucking tablets. I want my runes back in it. I'm not saying the Google boss power is busted as shit, but having fun here.
Fucking. She doesn't know how. Just draw.
Huh? How did... Wait.
Ori, same boat.
She doesn't know how.
Yep.
But, I am at a loss for words. I think my brain just Windows shut down and rebooted.
Do 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 do.
Like, I genuinely cannot comprehend what you just said. You would think with something named Frozen Orbit, it would cause it to orbit instead of exploding twice. When the hell did I get 23 million gold? It's the little things in life.
The answer may surprise you.
Also, I hate Nightmare Dungeons that don't have bosses. I'm like Neil. I hate that shit. It's ass.
Yes. I'm not angry at you, though.
Oh, is she trying to turn it around on him?
Oh, God. I think the answer to that question was yes. Emmy, I'm mad at you.
For what?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm sorry. Don't worry. I got a lot of experience with this. I know what to do.
I'm sorry.
What would you like me to do to help you feel better?
You know what you have to do.
On it, Captain. Biddy, get the baby oil.
Whoa, wait. DJ's not here, we ain't gotta do this. He's the one obsessed with the Diddy parties.
Not the Diddy parties. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. A lot of people disappeared. Gonna go exploring. Stoneman's Note.
Oh, you only just now had that happen?
Bell door in Pilgrim's Perch. Oh, he's at the Bell door. Gotta pet the puppy for good luck.
See, my puppy's not there anymore.
I don't know what you do to the puppy.
I did a boss fight and I lost, and when I lost, it allowed me to summon the best boy, and he fucking mogged all over that boss and made them his personal, like, I kid you not, made them his personal bitch. He did more damage to the boss than I did. And then he left me. I want best boy back.
Those dogs do be fucking annoying.
Yeah, he's best boy.
Please, take it back from me. Let it in.
Cool. 4 levels. Warp to Beldor. Beldor? Where the fuck is he?
He's not there, you have to open the door.
Yeah, I know. Is he behind the door?
Nope. He just tells you where he was going. Never said he would be there, he just left you a note telling you where to go.
Such power.
Oh shit!
Hey, Miss Kitty.
Oh, I didn't know I could open this door.
Which door?
There's like a gate in here. You're not so fucking tough without your parasite now, are you? God, you're a little piece of shit. Got the brawn ring. Okay. What the fuck does a brawn ring do? Increases strength. Huh. Should have figured. Wonder where that infernal chick is. I haven't seen her in a long while.
I think she stops appearing if you purify the beacons at all. because she's infernal, and she does specifically tell you not to do what they want, which is purifying the beacons. That was a whole conversation she has with you.
Right, but I mean, I figured it would be like a friendly until you do something, then she's a boss kind of thing.
I don't know if she turns up as a boss or not, honestly, but I do know that I haven't seen her since I purified the first beacon. So, I'm taking it as a shouldn't have done that kind of thing to continue having her as a merchant. I did successfully get the little girl, or the child merchant. I finished that with a happy ending.
Child merchant?
I don't remember their name. What's his name? The guy with the shovel, Byron or whatever.
Yeah.
He tells you about the woman that he loved, the necklace and everything. There's a little girl there's a merchant you meet who has a necklace you can't buy for any of the currencies that are in the game, and it's her necklace.
Wait, you can just fucking whack the parasites and kill them?
Yeah. I mean, you have to be in the Umbral to do it. Hello, my sweet.
Boy.
Not that I don't like spending a lot of time in the Umbral, but
I fucking don't.
vigor, my dude.
What?
You get vigor boost for fucking fighting shit in the Umbral.
Get a
earn
vigor
more
boost?
vigor.
Oh,
Yeah.
earn more vigor. Yeah. No, I know about that. But just I
like fighting stuff in the Umbral.
boy.
Thank you. Say hi to you.
You motherfucker.
He's having so much fun.
You got a vigor boost in the Umbral.
You do.
Can't fucking use it.
Why not? What happened to you? Did you die?
Yeah. I'm going through the bell areas. I decided to go through the outside point where you go to the Hollow Brothers. And,
oh,
I
the
was in the
guy who
Umbral.
pushes you.
Oh, no. No, I got all the way through that.
What happened?
See, what happened was...
Okay, Ethan says hi.
Well, howdy.
She can actually hear you this time.
Oh, goody. She gets to hear me being... bitch made. Mother! You know damn well your headbutt shouldn't reach that fucking high.
And yet here we are.
So now, you get to deal with my hyper armor ass. Yeah. Yeah, bitch. Got infinite poise. But anyways, no. She only hears me getting to be bitch made. I don't know how I feel about that. first impressions are everything, you know?
Okay, I'm back. You're still in trouble, by the way.
For what?
Don't know. She doesn't either.
That makes no sense. She can't be mad
I
at
know.
you if she doesn't know why.
What I say?
Contrary to popular belief, feelings don't care about the facts.
I mean, shut the fuck up.
It's alright, it could be like, Allie when she beat the shit out of me because she had a dream that I cheated on her.
Yeah, because that one also didn't make any sense.
I remember, I was in the party with you when that happened, Herb. Before we had the fancy mute button on our controllers.
Yup.
Just sitting there minding my own business, playing games on my night off at BD, and then all of a sudden this... Whack! You son of a bitch! What the fuck did I do?
I've never understood that, nor will I ever. I've had some pretty fucked up dreams about the people I care about, and my first thought isn't, regardless of if I just woke up or not, I'm going to assault them for it.
What did I do? Wouldn't
I
you
am going
like
to
to
commit
know?
physical violence. And then the other thing is like, she would do that kind of stuff, and just like, what the fuck did I do? You know what you did! Oh, I fucking don't! That's why I'm asking questions!
My least favorite fucking response in any argument. Why are you mad at me? You know what you did.
Ah, yes, I'm asking.
Do I?
If I
I'd
knew,
like
I would
to, but I
fucking
don't.
ask.
Chris, say hi to Eden.
I...
And when you said you sound different, were you referring to me sounding different, Eden? I never really thought about that.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm using a vestige. Of course I'm getting targeted by a ritual now. Of all fucking times. I can't even put down a fucking... I hate it here. Alright, who's gotta die? I killed the last one, I'll kill you too.
Okay. I don't know that you... Have you heard Emmy before? I don't remember Emmy ever being in a regular PlayStation chat party where you could hear him.
Sure haven't.
Damn, that's a really good roll on that abundant energy. It's a shame I'm not using that.
Are you really gonna... He's... Oh my god, I hate this dude. Oh, he's the bitchest of bitch made. He's sitting here spamming fucking poison and umbral clouds and hiding in them so I can't fucking get close to him.
Oh. It does not matter which way I go. It is 6 no matter what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, Emmy has never been in a chat party where you could hear him before. We usually have to use Discord. It is a very rare turn of events Emmy is actually on PlayStation. I have enough. I just need one living steel. And I can go get whispers for feeding up Griggles.
Oh, that dude pissed me. Oh, he's a troll. He's a fucking troll.
What was your first clue?
The poison and umber
I don't
pots.
know. Something about that mainly. And then the fact that he's wearing full skeleton gear, which you can only get from fucking... means he'd no-life the fuck out of this game. You need over 1,500 of those
Plucked eye.
squishy eyeball things. Yeah.
Hey, I take pride in the fact that I've unlocked 2 of the shaders from that shit.
I've unlocked no shaders. I've unlocked no armor.
I have not unlocked any of the armor.
This dude was wearing the full armor set from it. He was using whatever sword you are, I think, maybe, I don't know. It was a real thorny looking longsword or transword.
He probably has
Probably Bloody Glory then.
Because the only invader I have dealt with had Bloody Glory equipped as well.
Yeah, 2 invaders that I've had have also had it equipped. Well, one of them actually had Ravager Gregory's also, but he still met his end.
And he must have had the ring on that lets you cast any sort of spell with any sort of catalyst, because he was throwing out healing spells on top of his infernal spells, on top of all the poison fucking bullshit.
Which means he
And
probably
then
had the infernal ring and the he would have.
You have to have
had
2 of those rings equipped.
Yeah, to be able to do all 3. But if he had that full set of the skeleton armor, then that motherfucker...
And now because he's thrown me off my game, and he got in my fucking head, now basic enemies are pissing me off.
You threw off the groove.
Yeah, my pro tip, don't do that.
I love Sparta kicking nobodies off of cliffs. Come on, dude. If you're gonna fucking attack, then fucking attack. Don't do this stupid aura farming poise bullshit. Yeah, I'm coming for you. I hope you know that. I hope you're ready. Because I'm about to kick your fucking ass. Off the cliff. There you go. Have fun reloading on your way down.
Enjoy the climb back up, bitch.
God, I hate when projectile users.
Dad's home. She just thought you might be cold. She thought you were cold. That's exactly what it was.
I have the slinger's ring. Up or down? Looks like down. Hi, babe. Welcome home.
I don't remember what time you left. About what, 2:30? Whenever we got back was about what, 2:30, right before 3. Because we ended up. He was telling us about the horse over there. We went and saw the horse. Yeah, he got some baby carrots out. We went over and saw the horse. Him and Eden went in there with it and fed it the carrots. I stayed outside of the fence with Scruffy. Hey, you know what? I got within 10 feet of it. What more do you want from me?
Got about halfway through Shelby, pulled him down. I was out. Nah, I didn't.
I think I've almost hit that point of burnout with Diablo, not gonna lie. Just doing it over and over again every season.
Yeah, I get it.
Same shit, different day.
God damn it.
Well. Doing all this shit so I can go beat up Griggles and try and get this helmet I want. Fucking opened the chest of mysteries in the Helltide to get the stuff to go fight Griggles for the Whispers. And wouldn't you know it, a hail of Verglass.
I don't remember that one.
That's new. Aw, he thinks he's people.
hate to put the trees with the crows.
I think it's dumb. They should have left that.
Me too. Watched the compilation video of the whatever it was, Albus Viva or whatever. And they were showing like different things, like where they were in the bar and they're trying to find the mage with the tome, and everybody's focusing on everything but the guy, the mysterious guy with the tome in front of him.
I've seen like all of their shit. I go through phases where I watch it and then it's like I just stop watching it because otherwise I start re-seeing stuff.
Man was telling me about him, and I'm like, I recognize that guy. I think I've seen some of their videos.
Okay, well, let's throw this thing
Fucking
on.
Christ.
Wear the stars around your neck. Well done.
Funny. You know what? Now that I know where the fuck that was.
I hate opening these things.
God damn it. I really just do not like these event zones at this point. I need to get these damn eyeballs. You've got these dudes running around down here that are like level 80, level 90, and they're just hauling ass from one point to the other and just knocking them all out before anybody can even blink. Like, go fucking play in the torments. Get the fuck out of here.
The way we envious, my friend.
There's not really any words I have right now that I can do anything with.
I thought you had the words you wanted, or you just changing when you find something that's better.
Oh, I don't have what I want.
There's going to be a short season or something. You said 58 days left.
Probably. Got pushed back by a month.
I wonder if it's supposed to rain more too.
No idea.
Me
Get down.
So I may not be able to do it with the ice or the firebolt like I was before, but I could do it with frostbolt.
Yeah, it increases the amount of chill you do.
No, frostbolt is direct damage from skills applies up to 18% chill.
Yeah, it builds more chill on all your skills. All your frost skills can already apply chill.
But if I do that on the lightning spear, that lets me play into that.
Yes. You can also take advantage
Like
of
I
it.
was doing for firebolt previously.
Yeah, you can. I could turn your lightning spear build into a fucking CC monster.
You see where I'm going with this now. They were tempting me.
Yeah.
Tucker officially chewed one of his squeaky balls in half.
We are proud of him.
Chris playing.
Yep.
Making any headway.
Chris, are you making any headway?
On my Sorc?
Dad's asking.
On my Sorc or on their issues?
No, it was like 17 last night.
I think that was his Sorc.
Oh,
Yeah, on my Sorc, I've made a little bit. I mean, I'm up to level 23.
Because he also has a Necro. I know. Chris has a
My
Necro.
Necro's level
Holy
35.
shit.
I know. I'm shocked. I'm dumbfounded by it.
His Sorc is level 23 now. His Necro's up to level 35.
My biggest thing right now is I'm just trying to get through leveling until I can get all my skills and shit. Oh, good lord. They changed Avalanche. I don't know if you saw that, Durham.
Yes, that's why I'm doing Ice.
Holy shit buckets.
Hey, there was an aspect I found last night that I didn't realize I had. That I was mad that I didn't realize I had. Because there's a new one called Frozen Memories. The Avalanche key passive now reduces the cost of frost skills by an additional 30%, and its damage to vulnerable enemies is increased up to a maximum of 75% multiplicative.
Good lord.
Yeah. There
If I
was
had
a
another one of
reason.
those, you should hook a brother up.
There was a reason I wanted to do ice this season. Avalanche is a lot of fun to play with. I've already seen Blizzard builds where I see the motherfucker casting Blizzard and never stopping. Do you know how fucking insane that is?
What's up, babe?
I think with Frozen Memories and the Avalanche key passive, your fucking Blizzard spell cost is like nothing.
Well, I just got my Blizzard key passive, so... Or my Avalanche key passive.
Okay, so I have 6 ranks in Frigid Breeze because I've been putting that into my build when I temper. So I have 3 additional ranks on top of the one that I have, or the 3 that I have. So when I hit an enemy that is vulnerable, I have a 20% lucky hit chance to get 30 mana back. With no other resource cost reductions in my build, Blizzard at base is 38 mana cost. And I think I just found the tempering thing to be able to roll for 2 ranks in Frigid Breeze. No, I found something else. Okay. It was somewhere else. Because I'm starting to find the legendary ones. Elemental control. So I can get Snap Freeze to get an additional 2 ranks. Okay. 1 rank of Snap Freeze is 7%. So 2 is 14. If I was to put that on the 3 pieces of gear that can roll, oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can we please kill the boss? Can we please fucking kill the boss? What the fuck are we doing here, guys?
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
I hate blueberries so goddamn much.
Yeah, we can hear
Yep.
you.
No, it's fine. Just snuff all my cooking. I slaved away at an oven for 12 minutes.
For 12 to 15 minutes at 375.
Exactly. Actually, I was making chocolate chip cookies. From scratch. With my new mixer I got, and it actually was really fun to use.
You're so gay. I'm joking. Mixers are awesome. They are lifesavers in the kitchen.
I was gonna say.
I said it as a joke, Emmy. It was a misinput.
Okay.
A misinput!
Okay.
I always forget how many offensive aspects there are.
Oh yeah, I want to look at whatever spells the Hollowed Crow Remembrance was.
Also, now that I'm to the point where my energy, my mana, my mana issues are non-existent on my Sorc, I finally found the aspect of the Umbral. Because of course I fucking did. Yara. Oh no, never mind. You're good. It was the cat. She did it, not you. TV volume randomly went up, and the only other time that's ever happened is when Yara was chewing on the remote. Good news, she is innocent of this crime. It was the cat trying to frame her.
Wait. Do you feel it?
Is there armor? I think I want armor.
You know, I really want to know why Piety's sword seems to be the most expensive fucking thing in all of the remembrances.
Because it's one of the best scaling holy weapons in the game.
That would explain it. Thank you for explaining.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
You're welcome. I hope you host more.
Sponsored by Heatap.
By Keeps.
This has been brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Get out.
Yo!
Or Evicted.
Buying or selling?
Where the hell's the jeweler at in this damn city? I thought they were right here. Oh, they're right next to the portal. I forgot.
Firecrotch? I don't know. LGBTQ. Whew, almost threw one out there.
Please don't. I'm streaming.
I was about to say, you're streaming. Whew, caught myself. You said something about Eden saying hi, so I caught myself. I caught myself, Derm. No demonetization tonight.
I don't know. Dad's joke might take it.
Eh. Hmm.
Oh, I can just guarantee a copyright strike right now if I really wanted to via Nintendo. That's the Route 1 theme from Pokemon. Okay, there you go. I'm screwed. If they care enough, I'm screwed.
Hello. Regular Duralium chunk.
I've hummed that stupid theme since Dad bought me the original Pokemon Blue when it released. I still have that Game Boy Color. Because that's what it was called.
Holy shit.
Where's Neil when you
almost
need? Where's the rice cracker when you need him? Oh my god. This thing is cool.
What thing is cool?
The Hail of Verglass. Instead of it being a linear shot of ice shards, it's shotgun blast.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what are you playing?
I'm a Sorc.
Oh, the way you were talking about it, I didn't think you were still on Diablo. Every time I hear Verglass, my first thought is Destiny, because it's the first place I heard of Verglass, even though it's an actual thing.
Flame Weaver, casting Firebolt in. Cool, I guess. Yay! The Oculus.
At least it's not the Omni Oculus again.
Just like that. There's another one.
Damn, the Exactor's kind of a dick.
Kinda.
Pretty much telling this dude, your soul doesn't fucking matter. And if I were you, I'd be worried about making sure your family name is,
I know which one you're talking about.
Yep.
And again, I say, kinda? Look, another Occons. Damn, that's actually really good. Cool. However, if I remember correctly, oh, Varshan, you found $5. We all know what happens to the guys that find $5.
What happens?
They get fucking mugged.
I was gonna say they lose a pound of flesh, but that works too.
Pound of flesh, mugged, same difference. Either way, he's not gonna know whether to shit or go
Oh
blind.
god fucking I love
growling
turning
again.
a fucking corner and getting... What was
Mugged.
I said,
that?
oh
I love
shit,
turning
Emmy's
a
growling
corner and
again.
having... No, I had 3 separate crossbowmen
This thing
apparently
rocks.
waiting for my arrival. Just absolutely mollywop my ass. Bitch! Why does the enemy have iframes?
Oh, I
Because
wish I
fuck
was
you.
running more than one element.
Did you find a god tier tall Rashas?
Yes. The only thing that's not a max... I have 2 stats on it that are not a max roll. Cooldown reduction, which is 8.6 out of 8.8, and non-physical, which is 64 out of 70. Everything else is max roll.
Do you want to keep a hold
Also-
of it in case you decide to find another
Yes.
build later this season? Okay. That's what I figured. But at the same token, I am planning on running more than one element, so yeah, I'd be a fool not to ask.
I already gave you a god roll thing.
I was just going to do it so that I could fuck with Sick.
Oh, I know. I know exactly what you're doing.
It's going to be another one of those situations of,
Again?
too bad I didn't know what I was doing.
Okay. Where is...
What the fuck, Richard?
Okay. I still don't have enough to... How do I earn these goddamn things?
What things?
The Judicator's Mask. The only... You have to have them to open Uruvar's fucking Horde. And you have to have 12 of them. But the only way to find them, there is no guaranteed way. They are sometimes found from the Tree of Whispers, world bosses, or mercenary bartering. There is no guaranteed way to fucking get them. See, the abhorrent heart comes from fighting Uruvar.
That's Garen RuPaul.
Yes. All of the tier 1 ladder stuff has guaranteed ways of earning it. Except for fucking Uruvar. They added this motherfucker into the game and did not give you a guaranteed way to get his shit.
They put him in, they realized that they forgot a step. It's okay, we'll figure it out at some point. Go live anyway.
So you mean what Blizzard does best?
Yep. They'll figure it out eventually after the community threatens to riot.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do this fucking quest to unlock the damn raid. Because
really
the
don't
only
like the
uniques
mimics
that
in this
fucking The only uniques he can drop are the
I
new
found
ones
out
they
how to
added
deal
this
with
season.
them by accident.
How?
Soul flay the item.
Oh yeah. Mimics. Yeah. No, Chris did it by accident, or he was like, I wonder if I can do this, and then he did it, and then he told me it worked.
No, it was a total accident because I was trying to soul flay the parasite crusader that was
Oh.
sitting on top of that mound in Pilgrim's Perch, and he happened to be in direct line of sight of a mimic, and it soul flayed the mimic.
Fun fact, Chris, it does work when you're in the Umbral as well.
Most do not return, and those who do,
It will kill them in the Umbral, as well as
Sweet.
in the physical realm.
to bring our people back to
Like, I knew for a fact it killed him in the physical realm. I just figured it was like a lore accurate thing where it's like, oh, they can't survive on our plane. Cool!
I think
our warriors
because they don't actually have a health bar, it's just you have to do the soul flay to kill it. I think lore-wise, in order to deal with them, you have to do it the way that we do it. Because after they get done nomming on you, they do dip the fuck out.
True.
I need to keep looking. Then too late.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
I was unprepared for how cool this exotic, or this unique was going to feel.
Which one?
The Hail of Verglass.
What does it do?
So instead of firing each ice shard individually, it fires all 5 of them at once in a cone.
Oh.
Yeah, if you
Shotgun
pull up,
ice shards.
yes, if you pull up my stream, you can see me getting ready. I'll wait to do the Ancient Nexus to unlock the raid.
speak. Then you saw what happened to the others.
Probably.
It'll probably be a Shava.
You need Wandering Death. It's the only one I'm missing at this point because I've gotten Avarice twice now. But yesterday I did Avarice and then they turned around and made it a Shava and I'm like, cool, fuck me.
At least you've gotten to see Avarice.
Let me know when you get my stream pulled up.
Hey, I'm just getting to a spot where I'm not going to die because I was rolling through a hell tide.
You're good. I figured. Neil I just now noticed then, Eden, I just saw your message on Facebook. Shame on you. No, I kid. I don't mean it. Neil message saying he's not going to be on. He got roped into family time. We're not being mean to Neil.
Okay. Figure out your mount.
Ah, you have arrived.
Oh, Jesus. I had the ice pulse rifle, now I have an ice shotgun. So does it increase the damage on it too?
They thought they were people. I'll show you the unique in a second. Oh, I get 7 shards. Yes. Yes, it does. It's a mineral, but...
Gives you 12% intelligence, 9% attack speed, cooldown reduction, plus 3 ranks to ice shards. Ice shards now spreads out with 2 additional shards. 1.1 increased damage for each time ice shards damages an enemy for 5 seconds up to 55%.
Yeah, but this is a mineral, basically. If you look, it goes up to 75%.
Yes, but I'm sitting there just going, that's a lot of times you gotta hit somebody in 5 seconds.
Well, I think the thing, every time it hits an enemy, it refreshes the timer.
That makes sense. Which is why I don't think that it's happening, because Blizzard is not known for making sense.
Well, I hit a lot of things really fast.
Aye, laddie, that you do.
I didn't realize it gave me 2 additional shards, though. I didn't realize that. I think there's a few people in the raid. Okay.
I'm glad that Sick actually found some people in the party finder that were willing to put up with newbies. AKA hard carry the fuck out of them.
The mechanics aren't hard. Wave cap 6. You know what? I don't care.
They're really hard if you don't know.
Fair. Anyway. For shits and giggles.
I mean, that first time that we did floor 2, it took us like
It took us a minute
a
to figure
while.
out that fucking boss room.
Why the fuck does this asshole keep killing us? What the fuck are we missing here? Oh, I have a very I did just gotta change subject there.
You know, ever played an ice build where I can AoE clear like this?
I did that first season Blue Rose came out. The Blizzard guilds were on point. Gonna send my comment directly to you and you'll understand why I caught myself.
Do 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 do.
You sent me a message. Ah, yes, I know why you sent that specifically to me.
You'll also understand why I caught myself.
Yes. Oh. Oh. Well, killing the Infernal Butcher is, actually worth shit.
You get a boss power from him?
You get 75 Aether if it gives you the thing to summon him. So he doesn't give a boss power, but 75 Aether to actually summon him, that's worth it. Alright, wave 10. Alright. Time to go fight the council.
By fight, you mean introduce them to the floor?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, done. Oh, it became a whisper while I was in here. I'd like to play with sharp toys. Fucking
Don't ruin all that work. forge is ready for whatever you need. The forge is always hot. Of kingly make. Use it well. Rare to have something so fine. Never seen something finer.
Yeah.
Basically, once you pop it, yeah, you're good to go. It just says destroy it when you destroy the thing and all the things summoned. You've already destroyed the eyeball. Killing the things does help progress the meter, though.
Never seen something finer. Of kingly make. Use it well. Rare to have something so fine.
It is done.
A second.
An understatement. If I had covered my...
Off we go. Okay. World boss in 55 minutes. 55 minutes.
I'm gonna go find out, because I'm literally right next to it.
It's gonna be a Shava.
Probably.
No, my map tells me it's a Shava. Like, literally, I look at it, it says a Shava the Pestilent. Nope, you need Wandering Death.
Fucking dog!
It's the dog again.
How many times we gotta teach you this lesson?
This build is fucking nutty, Chris.
I just need to level. I need to level fast.
The Strike of Stormhorn, unique focus. Ball Lightning is now a bowling ball.
Well, I'm sorry, what?
Did I not show you that last season?
No.
They added 2 focuses last season that changed Ball Lightning. Oaken's, which replaced Gravitational, which made it you generate a static field while you have a orb, a Ball Lightning rotating around you that does damage. The more Ball Lightnings you have, the more damage that it does. The other one was the Strike of Stormhorn, where your chance for Ball Lightning projectiles to cast twice is instead converted to chance to cast a Super Ball Lightning, which means you throw a bigger bowling ball. It increases your critical strike damage, it increases the projectile speed of Ball Lightning, it adds to Ball Lightning's ranks, and it also has a chance for Ball Lightning projectiles to cast twice, which means a chance for it to cast the Super Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning splashes on impact, dealing 215 out of 225% of its total damage instantly. It stuns enemies for 1 second if it reaches its maximum range. Super Ball Lightnings are larger, deal 125% multiplicative increased damage, and have a higher lucky hit chance, and their stun duration is increased to 3 seconds. You throw a fucking bowling ball made out of lightning. It's silly because when it hits the enemy and detonates, it fires off a cone of lightning behind them. Look at that pit. It's just, it's silly. I'm sure if I sat down and played around with it long enough, I could feasibly make it work. I have not. Oh shit, I have mercenaries.
I'm not the only one.
Chris, you've seen what my build is doing. Do you think I'm worried? You did that last season, didn't you?
I did.
Chris, I can 100% for a fact confirm that as long as I keep hitting shit, those stacks stay. I know this because I just had a 2 million fucking overpowered hit. That was not an overpower crit. Ice shards go burr. Like, ice shards were already going burr, and then I got this fucking helmet, and...
It is done.
I go more burr.
Upgrading your boss powers.
You get it from doing anything inside of the that seasonal area.
I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to be going.
By George, I think he's right, Emmy.
Oh my god.
By George, I think he's got it.
Could you imagine if I healed on hit, Chris?
That would be banging legumes.
Yeah, it would be.
The forge is always home.
You know what, though? I'd be down for it. Of course I would be. It'd be broken as shit. What do you mean the Sorc's the tank? The Sorc's the tank. Sorcs can't be tanks. Observe.
Splendid, please don't be a stranger.
I just found a new conceited also, so I am now doing 27% increased damage while I have a barrier active, and I always have a barrier.
Alrighty, gentlemen, but that's where I'm gonna call it for the night. I'll talk to y'all later.
Later.
It is almost midnight, and I've got to be up at 5.
Grody. Well, it's been fun, Emmy.
Later.
Deuces. Okay. You know what? I don't like those in my inventory. Better. Okay. Where's this apparition incursion happening? It's gonna happen up here. Ooh, and I'm gonna be able to collect Venus motes while I do it. Should probably move up in torment difficulty since I'm I just did a pit level 25, which is where Torment 2 starts now. And, I killed the boss in less than 10 seconds. I'm not saying it's a one-sided fight.
My whole thing right now that I'm struggling with is just the same struggle that we always have in the Sorc at the beginning, and I just ran out of mana.
Yeah, because you don't start being able to really maintain your mana until you get to like close to level 30, when you start getting those passives. So the Dance of Knives, rogues can use the Wandering Death chest beam, but because they're constantly spinning, the beam is just always looking in a random fucking direction. We're gonna nerf things a weekend so that, you know, builds aren't broken for the entire season. They got a lot of nerfing to do.
Don't you dare tempt them, because you know they fucking will.
I know for a fact they fucking will. I already know for a fact this ice build is fucking busted.
Hey, there we go, splintering energy, and it's a near max rate.
Nice.
100%. I just need to go back through that build on Morrigan, and I need to look and see what aspects I had where.
Yeah, the bosses for this incursion zone are dying before they can spawn.
See, here's my theory. They said they were gonna do that. I don't think they're gonna fucking do it. They'll do it with the redheaded stepchildren. They'll do it with the Necro. They'll do it with the Sorc. They ain't gonna do it to the Barbs.
Oh god, no, the Barbs are their fucking special child. Why would they touch the Barbs?
They won't do it to the Barbs, and they won't do it to the Rogues.
Nope.
Druid's 50-50. How broken is it?
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Is it keeping up with the Barbs? Nerf it.
Unfortunately, true. Apparition incursion.
Because I will say this. I do know for a fact, if I can get the stuff lined up that I need for this build,
Oh look, a Bloodwave Necro.
it's still
Clapping
decent.
cheeks. Yes, he
Yep.
did. He's doing the
Kesim's
clap.
legacy.
He's giving them the clap, guys.
I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you.
Truly a man of the people. Twerk on him. There's only one motherfucker allowed to use ice around here, and it's me, goddammit. One of those big, the skull aberration guys that appears in these fucking zones, Chris, spawned directly on top of me. Shame. Oh no, they did this purely for money.
It squeezes a ton more money out of people.
Okay. I'll have to see the tree again. I like that all the apparition incursions in every single zone has whispers attached to it. Because that's a lot of whispers. I told you that. Ooh, another storm swell. Well, I hate to break to you, but it's a shot.
Don't worry, that's the only one a lot of people have because the fucking rotation's borked.
Well, it's a Shava again, so it's the one you don't need.
Another happy customer. It is done.
Always back for.
I found a new horse armor, I guess they added to the game. That you get through the caches.
What's that?
Barding of the Sightless Eye. Either it's new or I've just never fucking found it before. Oh my god, I got some of the things for Uravar.
They only need 14 more.
I need 2 because I got 7 from somewhere. If I get another, and I got 3 from somewhere just now. I think from my cache. So if I can get 2 more, I'll be able to fight him for the first time since the DLC. And since there's an apparition incursion getting ready to happen over here, I'm just gonna kinda... Hey, Belial. I'm the shotgun king, baby. You know what's sad, Chris? Diablo has better shotgun mechanics than fucking Bungie does. Because I have a tighter spread on this motherfucker than any gun in all of fucking Destiny. Do you know how fucking hilarious that is?
Quite.
I am also tempted to do the Beast and Ice ability. Because it'll freeze.
That it will.
Or I can make it one of my modifiers because my main boss power now chills enemies, and I could keep using Griggles. Who actually is kind of beneficial this season with his mechanics haven't changed, but the way when he spawns, he knocks you down. Like, I guess I got tired of people jumping him as soon as he fucking spawned. A little bit.
Oh, this could get really fucky. So if I can get all the stuff for that build that I really, really want to do. Beastmaster's training, so your summons deal more damage based on your critical strike damage.
Yeah.
Increase vulnerable damage. Where was he?
Oh my god, the gel goblin is back.
What?
You remember the jelly goblin in Diablo 3 that when you killed it, it would spawn into smaller treasure goblins?
Yes.
He's back.
Oh, yes.
I just got a fuck ton of loot, dude.
But if I do that for a support and the outlaw sharpshooters, you deal increased damage based on how far away you are from the enemies.
Yeah, I'm... Ooh, and he dropped 9 of the Judicator's Mask, which means I could go beat up Uravar finally.
Nice.
Sit the fuck down, Belial. Nice. Oh, he dropped some Judicator Mask too. Maybe doing stuff... Where's that? There's another incursion zone somewhere. Oh, the one in Halzar. Well, fuck me, I guess I'm gonna go do that. Alright, who touched me? Over here trying to teleport and suddenly I get hit and knocked out of my teleport. I just was not expecting the jelly goblin. It is nice to have something besides just straight up treasure goblin at least. I killed the one that I killed the gemling one that drops a bunch of fucking gem fragments, so that was cool. I forgot they added them during the last March of the Goblins last season. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Oh, pay attention. Oops, I accidentally pressed the X button and fired my basic.
It's a real shame that every time I cast a frost skill, I have a barrier.
I'm telling you, dude, it's tragic. You know what you should do? You should look for the fortune aspect. Would you like to know what that does?
Yeah, I do. Would like to know what that does.
Your lucky hit chance is increased by, for me, 25% while you have a barrier active. Oh no, my lucky hit chance. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
It looks like Dance of Knives just rotates around the Dance of Knives rogues.
It does, it just rotates.
Oh no, tragic.
Just spin in a circle around the boss like I used to do. Oh no.
Alright, Blizzard's starting to pop now.
There you go. Though, I could take advantage of stun through Griggles. What would I replace with the Beast and Ice, though? I'm not really taking advantage of that. Not really taking advantage of either of those. Oh my god. I have not been paying attention to... Like, the Wandering Death thing is really cool, because while you're channeling a skill, you know, they take 50% increased damage from you for 1 second when you hit them with it. But the modifier. Your main boss power instantly executes non-boss enemies hit with less than 15.5% life. When you execute enemies, gain 25 primary resource. Now, I want Wandering Death because fuck. If I don't insta-give it, I can get mana out of it. I understand why the Incinerate builds are running Wandering Death Chest Beam as their main. Well, like, that's why I said I can understand why the Incinerate ones are doing that, though. Because when you hit somebody with it, they take 50% increased damage. Fucking Incinerate's constantly doing damage. Just because I'm curious. I'm gonna swap Griggles and Beast and Ice just for long enough to play with it.
It is done.
They're always back for.
World boss is in less than 10 minutes.
I will go there specifically to try to get some legendaries.
Greetings.
Hello.
Not really seeing it activate. Yeah. Yeah.
This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Lame. Yep. Why wouldn't you be able to wash it? The big thing is that once you wash it, you just have to let it air dry. You can't do it. If you put it in the dryer, it'll fuck it up. That's how my Godzilla brim is. That's why the Godzilla hat that you got me has the brim so messed up. But I actually think it looks really cool that way. Well, no, the brim being messed, like the fabric having. Yeah, I like that. I think it looks cool. Yep. Making your way downtown, moving fast in your homebound. Da 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 da. Oh god, it's Elmer Fudd, he's back. I need you to understand that I dealt with this my entire childhood.
That's alright, I got one question on a completely non-related subject. You got any, Python classes in your Udemy, repertoire? That's something that I am probably going to want to learn when I get into my cybersecurity shit.
It was a fair fight. He died. He spawned. He died. Oh no, he tripped. I'm still going to go beat Ashava. Like, don't get it twisted. Well, I'm in Torment 1. I could show up and beat him in your world. I don't think that's I don't think that's a requirement for any of the seasonal stuff. This time, it's just do shit. That's weird.
To Girondai.
Chris could join you. Both on leveling. I thought about it, and I think Beast and Ice being a support skill for boss skills is going to be better because it applies chill when I hit with my main boss skill, and yeah.
Because wasn't it the blue rose that makes the ice spikes come out of your blizzard?
I have no idea. Why the hell, when I went to scratch the side of my face, did my headset just go, I'm off, and fall off of my goddamn head?
And we're off!
No, literally, I barely bumped it with my finger, and it was like, whee, and fell the fuck off. Just now. What the fuck? Oh look, I get an extra 10% cold resist from this rare node. Gee, I wonder what my cold resist is currently sitting at. Apparently my resistances... Oh, somebody popped an incense near me. My resistances are maxed. You know, I thought it was going to be hard to collect the resources to do anything, and I was wrong. We need the scattered prisms for ancestral gear only.
I'm impressed.
Dog time.
Dog's dead.
Impressive.
Ashava's cash that he can drop. Might mean you already got it for the week.
Hi, 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 hi.
I'm going to regret this.
What kind of tomfoolery are you about to get into?
And Dariel's a whisper.
Dear God. I know you hate yourself, but that much?
Well, if I want to finish the Destroyer tab when I get there, I have to prove that I can... I have to prove in concept that I can do this boss fight. Torment 1 is a good starting point, I suppose.
You have to do it... Do you have to do it in the Torment 4 difficulty?
Yes.
Oh.
But I have to prove in concept that I can get there.
I'll give Rufus his cocaine supply again, and we'll get there.
I need you to get in contact with the meth nugget dealer.
IMO! Hook a brother up.
Oh, fuck you, game. I had that bitch dead to right and something pushed me. And I insta-died. Because I got pushed into that stupid flamethrower.
That sounds about par for the buck course.
Got her. Hey look, I got an X-Falls. With a greater affix for damage over time. And a flicker step. So all you have to do to get the whispers is kill the boss. Even if you don't have the materials to open their chest that they drop when you kill them, you will get the whispers for beating them in the fight.
It is done.
They're always back for.
Give me that experience nugget. $10, $20. Shit. What glyph was there I was looking at that used intelligence that I can take advantage of? Control, no, that's Dex. Dex. Using ice spikes. I could do unleash. Just leaves me trying to decide if I want to do control or winter there. I think winter's the way to go on that one. Increase the bonus to my rare nodes, which would do vuln and non-physical damage, which would benefit me in 2 places.
I can break that down.
Alright, oh, Helltide ends in 12 minutes. Damn. You know what? I think that's enough time for me to go get some Chest of Mysteries. At least one. I believe in me.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you spare a moment to help me?
fucking DBCA episode where kid, you missed a spot. Okay, Gohan, I think it's time you brought this one home, buddy. Hold on. I'm not done ripping the wings off this butterfly. Oh, red flag. Red flag.
You're in the splash zone. Is that a red flag? Crimson.
You better put on your poncho. You're in a splash zone. Is that a red flag? Crimson.
Love that episode.
I'm gonna get back to the point. The catchphrase is gonna come back this season. Good news. There's no need to wonder where your god is. He's right here. He's fresh out of mercy. Oh, fucking A.
Oh no, the forces of hell have grown infuriated with me. Whatever will I do?
Murder, maim, kill, destroy. More like a moderate annoyance at this point.
You guys think about me? I fucking instantly deleted that Blood Maiden as I fucking walked by. I wasn't even a part of the conversation, Chris.
You were the punchline.
I literally just walked by, she spawned, I cast the fucking ice shards and she fell the fuck over. It's like, huh, that's an awfully big enemy. Funk. So anyway.
It is done. nothing.
I mean, I made it to 35 tonight. I'm pretty happy with that.
My magics await your return.
Yeah. I'm gonna go try to get in on this one last apparition incursion, and then I'm probably gonna do the same damn thing. I got paintball practice in the morning.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Yep.
There's a good one.
I got incredibly lucky. And I specify that I got incredibly lucky because I found a double greater affix ring that actually benefits me.
So am I hearing this right? Did Shadur Sanders not get recruited to the NFL?
I guess not.
I'm not at all surprised by that. Because I guess one of the teams that was interested in him before their interview sent him a copy of the playbook and told him to study it for the interview.
Oh boy.
And when he showed up to the interview, he basically knew absolutely fucking nothing about the playbook and instead was just sitting there asking him questions like, hey, so what are you guys going to do to support me? Like, that sounds like a Deion Sanders kid if I ever fucking heard it.
Just really?
I mean, just my number one thing that I said when there were still people that were in his camp saying that, oh, he's going to be a fucking top draft pick, this, that, or the other. I go back to their loss to Nebraska last year. Right off the bat in the interview. Like, I had been saying going in is like, he is a talented quarterback. Like, people they gotta get in his face. And they did. Exactly that. And he blamed his teammates. He tried to dodge around blaming his teammates, but he sat there and, well, yeah, of course. Rayola threw for all these yards. I mean, how many times was he rushed? How many times was he touched all night? How many times was I sacked in the first quarter? Guys can't block. I can't do my job. They blitzed Rayola, and he did what he should do. He got out of the pocket. Oh, hey, there is a guy coming to try to eat me. I should not be here.
What? No, you're supposed to totally stand there and take the hit.
Stand there and do the quarterback footwork dance in the backfield.
Yeah, come on now. Everybody knows that.
Hop, 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 hop.
Oh, no, I've been sacked. Ah.
I think the only thing that I laughed harder at was when both him and his dad were finding out that he wasn't a Heisman candidate.
There were better quarterbacks.
What's that?
I said there were better quarterbacks.
There's a good one.
Oh, before the candidates came out, they did what they do every year, and they announced that, all right, so there's a candidate from this school, this school, this school, and this school. And they saw Colorado was on the list, and were immediately just like, ah, yeah, Shador's got it.
Yeah, okay.
And I couldn't find out that, no, it wasn't. In fact, it was Travis Hunter.
You mean someone who actually deserved it?
And, like, there were some guys that were out there that were originally against him being a candidate that I knew. And then they started finding out that, wait a minute, this motherfucker plays corner and wide receiver? Uh-huh. In the same game? Uh-huh. Starts on both.
Mm-hmm.
Dude was like All-American level at both positions. if there was anybody who won it over him this year, I was going to be sorely disappointed in the freaking council. Like, I will just say that.
Yeah, no.
Like, yup. Like if somebody would have won it over Hunter, I would have been like, you guys really need to redefine the definition of what it means to be a Heisman contender then. Because the entire thing, and I've been salty with the board since they robbed Sue of it. Let's be 100% honest here. The definition of the Heisman Trophy winner is the people who are literal game breakers that change the flow of the game and are very vital importance to the game. The argument that they had against Sue winning it versus the running back from Alabama, the argument that was given was he was more game breaking because he scored more points. My argument that I had is, you want someone who literally has to change the flow of the game? What do you think happens when you have a line that keeps getting blown up by a single defensive tackle, and they have to triple team that man to keep him out of the quarterback's ass? There's a reason why Jared Crick set a school record for sacks next to Sue. Because everyone realized very quickly, oh hey, that guy's dangerous, don't let him get to the quarterback. So they put 3 freaking offensive linemen on one guy, and then Crick would just be like, guess I'm just going to go back here and nom nom nom. And then it became an even bigger problem because it was like, okay, who the fuck do we triple team here? Do we triple team the white guy, or do we triple team the guy that's named after a house of spears?
Yes.
Do it both.
Entire defensive lineup is against 2 guys.
And that's where I had a problem with it, because I sat there and like, you had guys that had you had teams that had never run an I formation before, that practiced running I formation so that they could have a fullback help block him. You had teams in our conference that went out and recruited fullbacks specifically to block Sue. That still didn't work. But no, that doesn't change the flow of the game at all. You're right, Alabama deserved that. The guy who didn't even have the most rushing yards in the league that year. But don't worry, there was no school bias at any point in the Heisman. Never any school bias. Just like there still isn't. But the one thing that I will say that we can all revel in, there was no Alabama in the playoffs this year.
You're goddamn right. There wasn't any last year either.
I know. The dynasty is officially gone. Well, this is some interesting news that just came out. So for the 151st annual running of the Kentucky Derby, takes place on Saturday, The 19 horses will be looking to etch their name in the history books. However, it should be noted that this race will go down as an iconic history moment as well, because for the first time ever in the horse racing history, all 19 horses are sires of the same horse. Secretariat.
All 19 were sired by Secretariat?
Yep.
Holy shit. That's crazy. I apparently missed Eden calling me a criminal at some point tonight. For what? No idea.
What's left, you ask?
Use it well.
So in the other group chat that I'm in, where people constantly debate pointless things, this is another no superpower or key power or anything transformation-wise showdown, just straight hands. Not a main big arc character. They just go, who you taking, basically, like what character, what show, etc., etc. Like that again, right off the rip. Not a main character, not a main antagonist, protagonist, etc. He just goes, fucking taking Krillin. Krillin will fucking beat the shit out of anybody in anime, in straight hands. Me and my smarmy ass just goes, literally anybody in Baki except for the purple jumpsuited Yakuza. I can never remember his name. Pick one. And I started getting a bunch of arguments back and forth, but I just sat there and I pointed out as like it is again epitome martial arts, just throwing hands. You can take any of those dudes. And it's like, fuck, if you really want me to just go there and just humiliate the shit out of Krillin, Karu Hanayama versus Krillin, no diff. Krillin's getting his ass beat.
Unfortunately, yes.
Hanayama, A, doesn't know when to fucking die. I mean, he literally got a grenade shoved in his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And he ate that shit and still beat the crap out of the dude. And they tried telling me that, okay, well, you gotta pick a different anime. You pick Baki every fucking time. Well, because it fucking works. Number one. But I said, okay, you don't want me to do that? I got other ones in my repertoire. I said, you can go the other route. You can go Kengan Ashura. Pick anybody. I'll put Cosmo Imai versus fucking Krillin, and Krillin would end up with his head popped like a zit.
Fist of the North Star just all about straight martial arts, no fucking abilities and shit.
They've got some shit that works into it where they've got like some kind of awakened potential and shit that could play a factor in that one, so I usually don't use that one.
Okay. I wasn't sure because I've never actually seen it. I just know of it.
There's something in there. I can't remember exactly what it is, but and then I sat there and it's just like if you really don't want me to use that either, like I've got other ones. Because not main villain, not main character, like Rurouni Kenshin. You can get Anji the Mad Monk.
You can. No diff.
Literal no diff. Ain't no way in hell you'd be able to do anything. Or, god damn it, I always forget what his actual name is, but the Crow, the one that chucks grenades at the ground and then flies through the goddamn air. He'll no diff just about anybody because for some goddamn reason he's able to use the heat and fly because he just starves himself.
Why? Because fuck you, that's why.
And then, well, that's just a fucking theoretical. I just like everything in every anime is theoretical when it comes to just straight throwing hands. If you're gonna say no theoretical physics involved, congratulations, nobody fucking wins because there's holes that can be poked in everything. It's fucking anime.
Yep, everything everybody does in anime can be fucking shredded to pieces.
It is an extreme, like, everything in anime, like, even with Baki, and I said this too, it's like, even with Baki, all the martial arts on there are extreme cases of what could be possible.
But it's a massive if.
Like, there are cases, like, in the episode where they talk about the monks beating the shit out of a rock and carving a cave out of it. Like, there are Shaolin sects that they sit there and they punch holes in fucking mountains. It takes them years and years and years.
Pretty much takes their entire life.
But they punch fucking holes in the goddamn mountains, bit by bit, where they live.
But it's a group of people. Or they sit there and they toughen their fingers by
jabbing them repeatedly into a fucking tree.
The video of guys punching down trees, that's just legit.
Well, like I've seen them, they start training the kids like as soon as they get to like kindergarten age. They are straight finger jabbing into the side of a tree, and it's congratulations, this is now your tree. You get to do this every day, 6 times a day for the rest of your life. Until your fingers are strong enough to jab holes in it.
Because I know you've seen the videos where they just fucking tiger claw a fucking tree to the ground.
Yeah, the argument that I love that people make, these guys included, well, those are pretty small trees. I don't give a fuck. Can you do it?
I want to see you do it with a small tree.
A 6-inch diameter tree? Can you just tiger claw that shit to the fucking ground? Didn't think so. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that the size of the tree they knocked down with their bare fucking hand mattered. Tell you what, when you can knock down a tiger claw tree to the fucking ground that's more than 6 inches in diameter, you tell me.
And then they tried to shift it on me. It was just like, okay, fucking straight hands, you know, and then they broadened their own rules on me, and they said that they brought in, like, Frieza into the fucking mix. Thinking that was going to throw me off my fucking game, and I sat there and was just like, you know, I'm going to throw a curveball at you, and I'm not going to say Yujiro at this point because that's too fucking easy. However, still going to be fucking no diff because I'm going to pick Gensai Kuroki.
Chris, come on, man. Who hurt you?
You want to pick someone that's got an extra fucking appendage? I'm going to pick the guy that can fucking lance that shit straight off.
Who hurt you, my man?
Because that's the argument they tried saying is, now it's just straight fucking hand to hand, but he's still got a tail that he can use. It's just like, cool, Gensai. And it's like, which one's that from? And I sent him the picture of him and fucking Kengan Ashura. And I just, like, they just said, dude, what the fuck? And I just like, you want to say that you got someone that's got an extra appendage? Cool. My guy just uses his goddamn fingers. Congratulations. The tail's gone. Like, DBZ, don't get me wrong, like, in their fighting, like, if you give them all their powers, all their power-ups, and all that shit, yeah, they would beat the crap out of a lot of the anime universe. I'm not going to say all of, because JoJo's Bizarre Adventure does exist, and there's weird shit that goes on in there. I'm not getting into that rabbit hole.
That's a fucking rabbit hole to go down, though.
But it's like, But when it comes to just straight fucking hands, there's animes that are designed around that. Like, they've got a new one now, fucking Garuden. The dude, like, the argument they made when I brought that one up before, they said that, oh, well, he technically has a fucking power-up. I'm like, no, he doesn't. All it is he adrenaline dumps and he quote unquote goes animal. He just goes primal because he adrenaline dumps.
Yeah, when your body is pure, like when you have that much adrenaline, guess what? You can do anything.
Yeah. I said it is literally no different than exactly what Oma does in Kengan Ashura. Because all that does is it's a fucking adrenaline dump that accelerates the blood flow in the body. And yeah, your heart rate's doubled, your fucking blood pressure has doubled, but your adrenaline's also through the fucking roof.
It's like when
whatever the fuck happens to you, you ain't gonna feel it until you're dead. And yeah, but that's more fucking science fiction than us. Yeah, there's instances that there's a lot of like really highly trained fighters that have mastered the ability to make themselves go into an adrenalized state. To that extent, no. Again, anime. Hyper extreme case. But like a lot of your special forces soldiers, they'll adrenaline dump. They'll make themselves go into an adrenalized state if they get into a life or death situation because they can do that. It's mind over matter. Tim Kennedy, UFC fighter and Delta Force operator and everything. Yep. He's talked about it numerous times that if he's ever in a situation where he needs a burst of strength and adrenaline, he's just got this picture ingrained in his mind that someone's got like a bullet to his kid's head and he's like pulling the trigger. And the only way that he can stop it is he's literally got to snap that dude's arm, and he just goes into a hyper-adrenalized state right then and there. That's the epitome of a fucking double-edged sword, because if you don't end whatever fight you're in when that adrenaline wears off, your ass is toast. You are wore the fuck out.
Nope. Go big or go home. Not what I said. You whore of a box.
Apparently Death Trap is meta this season for rogues.
Yes. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a mix of Poison Trap in there with it, because Poison Trap got a little bit of love as well. The hell killed me?
Oh, there was also a new guy in that other chat group, and everyone was sitting there trying to goad him into... Apparently they've all warned him about me, that like I'm really good at poking holes in just about any logic and finding ways to insta-get characters when you think that there's no way to. He gave me one that was way too easy. And I quote, the rules are we're operating off of 100% lore accurate characters. Okay, we're gonna stick to the common universe. Okay, I understand the rules of this engagement. And he goes, there's no one besides, who do you say, Professor X, if he doesn't have the helmet on. And as soon as he said it doesn't have the helmet on, I'm like, okay, well that narrows it down to Magneto or Juggernaut. And that can stop the 100% lore accurate Juggernaut. Because lore accurate Juggernaut has regeneration that rivals Wolverine's.
Mm-hmm.
And once he gains any sort of momentum, cannot be stopped until he stops himself.
Correct.
And then he has strength that rivals the Hulk.
Yes.
I was like, okay, we're going off of that. I said, now here's the thing. This is too fucking easy. And everyone in there just like, and here we fucking go. He just, how can you say that it's too fucking easy? Because he could fucking take on this and he could take on that, and it doesn't matter. You could pit him against Wolverine, and Wolverine would just try to shred the shit out of him, but it wouldn't work because da 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 da. And I'm like, I ain't doing Wolverine. I ain't doing this. I ain't doing that. I ain't gonna play into all these hypotheticals. I'm giving you a straight dude's dead situation. Well, good fucking luck. And I just said, he's fighting Hulk. Lore accurate Hulk. More specifically, 1990s Hulk.
1990s lore accurate Hulk. Yes.
And he goes, okay, but he's got strength that rivals that, and he can regenerate. And I said, yes, but here's the thing. People seem to forget, in the 90s, Hulk liked to do two things. Everyone knows the first one, and everyone in the group just goes Hulk smash. Like, yes, Hulk smash. Hulk liked to smash. In the 90s, he had one thing that he really liked to do more than smash. And he says it multiple times in the comics. Does anybody know what it is? Pop quiz.
Did
and
they?
There's just crickets. And I just go, throw. Hulk like to throw.
Yes.
And the guy goes, okay, and I fail to see what your point is. I like, lore accurate Juggernaut, once he gains momentum in a direction, cannot be stopped unless he stops himself. Okay, and Hulk like to throw. Hulk will yeet that motherfucker into the sun, and he can't be stopped until he hits the sun. And he goes, yeah, but the regeneration of, here's the thing here. Everyone in this group has already said, because I actually lost one, on this same premise, because someone said that, give us a character that would be invincible if they were 100% lore accurate. I picked Wolverine. But then somebody brought up him getting chucked into the sun, and we did a deep dive down that rabbit hole, and according to molecular physics, he hits the sun, regeneration don't fucking matter.
You're getting thrown into a gigantic nuclear fission reactor that is several billion, if I remember correctly, Earths in size. There is no regeneration factor in any universe, no matter how strong, that will survive that fucking encounter.
And that's basically where we ended that conversation, and I said that is what we established, because with the fission that is going on in the sun, no regeneration factor will kick in and keep you alive.
Because
you are going to die. So, ergo, Hulk grabs that motherfucker and yeets him into the sun. He's dead.
Because here's my thing. 100% lore-accurate comic book characters. Spider-Man can regen faster than Wolverine. Spider-Man
but
has
his
a
is
faster...
limited because he can only do it so many times within so much of a time frame, if I remember right. That got added in later in the fact once they kind of nerfed him, but...
Later. We're talking before they nerfed shit. Early 90s shit. Because it wasn't until the 2000s, it can only work for so long kind of shit. Because, that's too powerful. Still, he is strong enough to be able to take a punch from the fucking Hulk. It's shown in the comics.
Yep.
Hulk punches him in the fucking stomach, and he doesn't flinch. Fucking Logan, Wolverine, says some shit to Peter about him not being deserving of Mary Jane, and makes a crass comment about what he would do to Mary Jane instead of it being Peter, and Peter picks Wolverine up and throws him through a fucking window that Wolverine can't even break by punching without his claws out. To which Tony Stark goes, "How the fuck did you do that?" A lore, comic book accurate Spider-Man is fucking terrifying. He holds the fuck back. He's a good guy because he holds back. If he didn't, his entire villain roster would be fucking corpses in the ground.
Oh, speaking of another one, this guy...
Fucking Spider-Man is goddamn terrifying, okay? People don't realize it. He is fucking terrifying.
This man tried to one-up himself here and tried to give me another one to hypothetically turn into nothing. And again, stuck to lore accurate comic book.
Okay.
And it was Superman would no diff everybody, and I just how canon are we? My first question was, how canon are we going? And he said, 100% best version, lore accurate, however you want to go about it. Okay, I have one thing here that will punch a hole in that whole fucking logic. And it's going to be the one that nobody fucking suspects. Because they hadn't heard this one yet. Out of all the comic book characters from Marvel and DC, who you think I'm picking here that's going to be a least suspecting, throw a monkey wrench in this whole fucking plan? I'm genuinely curious if you can figure out who I'm going with here.
Not off the top of my head.
Nightcrawler. And everyone immediately was just like, well, how the fuck is that going to be a thing? Because he ain't got strength, he ain't got this, he just can teleport. And I said, but here's the thing, he can teleport to anywhere. Because there's comics where he teleports to other planets, other solar systems. All he's got to do is have knowledge of one of those that does not have a yellow sun.
I can guarantee you he knows about them.
So all he's got to do is get Superman to punch him, and as soon as that molecule makes contact, teleport to pretty much anywhere. Like, if you really want to fuck him over, go somewhere with a red sun. Congratulations. He's now fucking mortal. He can't do shit anymore. And Nightcrawler would beat the brakes off of him.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if Superman is acutely aware of him going to do this, however, it won't work, and Nightcrawler will have to do Nightcrawler shit and be a sneaky bastard, which he's also quite good at, because the other thing from the old fucking comics, he can't necessarily go invisible per se, but he can make himself incredibly hard to see. Because I remember in those early 90s comics how they sat there and they talked about when he was going around at night, you literally couldn't see him other than the yellow of his eyes. So if he just keeps teleporting around and dodging Superman for a while until it gets dark out, then you're on his turf. And he could just keep teleporting until he gets right on top of Super, and then... But if Superman is acutely aware of this fact, and he just sits there and makes sure that he stays at a range, then yeah, Nightcrawler's fucking cooked. But if Nightcrawler does what Nightcrawler's good at, and then we got to talking about who I think the best fist fight would be between. In lore accurate comic book standards, and like a bunch of guys were saying that, you know, the obvious one, like Hulk versus Juggernaut in a straight fighting robots match, like that one would be entertaining. My favorite one that I would want to see like full canonized play out would still be Wolverine and Blob. Like no claws, just straight throwing hands. Because Blob is literally impervious to physical impact. Wolverine is made out of metal and basically doesn't give a fuck about physical impact. That would be entertaining as shit. that one also probably would never end. Because they also both really don't like each other. But then that brought up another old conversation where, okay, what would you do? Like old characters, and then somebody brought up Wolverine. They were trying to think of ways to kill Wolverine off without throwing him into the sun, and the new dude goes, chuck him into a volcano, like that was done in a comic book against Wonder Woman, and he walked out. So it is canonized. A volcano cannot kill Wolverine. And dude just goes, how the fuck is that? You know, you throw metal in there and it's like, yeah, but apparently lava doesn't burn hot enough to melt adamantium. Which is why in the fucking superhero fights, I was really fucking pissed off when the way that he got killed off was somebody threw him into a volcano. And I sat there and was like, that is actually canonized, that wouldn't kill him. Anyway, I'm gonna go pass the fuck out after I change laundry. I gotta get up for practice in the morning. Go get my fucking drills in before we have this goddamn team meeting. We'll catch you later.
Later. Okay. Oh.
See some steel you need?
One last run just for giggles. survivability that comes with having Sears as a backup. Gross. I want my whispers.
efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Impressive.
this?
Oh, whispers are constant across the board. Interesting.
It is done.